like driving an hour and a half for a team's meeting to drive around another hour and a half go home. Yeah.
I've done three.
And just like that, we are underway here with testing here at the Sydney Jamboree. My name's Jane Smith. I'm not Chris Diggles. He will be joining us tomorrow, unfortunately. But we currently have Jay Sadek, the Mazda 3, out of the pack workshop. And beside him will be Rob Martin in Zeus. How good is it to be back here at Western Sydney Dragway? This is, of course, the Garrett Jamboree. First Jamboree of 2026. Looking forward to a couple more this year. We'll have more details about those throughout the weekend. But this is testing. Test day number 1. After, unfortunately, it was a bit of a dismal day here yesterday, I believe. Wasn't up in Queensland. It was nice and sunny. Sensationally hot. So I've literally just got off the plane, rolled in, so I believe these are the first 2 cars to go down the track today. What a way to kick it off, testing with factory extreme vehicles. It's a bit of a treat. All right. Out goes Zeus, rattles the tyres a bit. Jay, very similar. But I guess that's what testing is all about. We're trying to find that fine line, getting ready for tomorrow. As we just watched Jay Sadek take the shortcut there at the finish line. We'll bring our next 2 pair forward. So the way CompuLink works, unfortunately, we do not get names for everyone. So I'll be referring back to my trusty paperwork in front of me. All right, what we can see. So I'm back. I do apologise. We are having a little bit of a technical difficulties up here at the moment. So at the moment, Joshua Moore in the Falcon Ute. Beside him is the Rotor Geek, Daniel Rougier. Pick up with the wheels there. A whole lot of smoke out of the Ute there for Moore. He's done the right thing, just pulled over to the side. But Daniel's back in it. Goes on through the quarter mile with a 9:04, 147 miles an hour. And not a bad first shakeout pass there for the Rotor Geek. And will just be a moment while we get Josh off the racing surface. Tell you what, there's a bit of action just for those watching on at home on our YouTube channel. A bit of action in the staging lanes. See quite a few quick cars lining up. We've got the Joker down there, Jason Both, and see the new Camaro out of pack that, of course, Rodney will be campaigning. Looks like Rob Campese's lining up to have a go. Go all the way back. Even Danny Lansdowne's made the trek down here from Spot On. Great to have the Spot On team here in New South Wales. So, like I said, just be a moment while we get the Ute of Joshua Moore off the track. He's just going to get out of the car, stretch his legs. And probably not the way he wanted to start his 2026 Jamboree campaign at all. Hopefully it's nothing terminal. We'll see him back for a bit more testing later today. Well, the good news is that his wheels are turning. They are using manpower to get him back. Be a quick sweep up with the mops. And our next car coming forward will be Paul Matheson, the little 13B wagon. Great to have Paul back. Of course, was our Jamboree champion a couple of years ago. Thank you, Renee. How are you this morning? That's good. That's right, Guy is back. Guy Hall down there in the little roller. Like I said before, Paul Matheson back in at the 1300 wagon. I love the sound of this wagon. Nothing is better than a ported 13B, especially naturally aspirated. A little tough machine, this one. Guy Hall actually is in a Mercedes. This is not. This is actually Guy King. I'm getting so confused. I do apologise. It's been a very long morning already. I don't think Guy Hall is here in his Mercedes. I haven't seen him. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Let's see. Paul Matheson, he's ready and waiting. He's had a bit of an overhaul of this little wagon. Great to have it back. He's in full stage. We're just waiting on Guy to move forward. Backward testing here. And that's the way a 1300 wagon leaves the line. I know because I've driven one like that. And just like that, it goes quiet. So Paul at 1270, 81 miles an hour. And for Guy, he's just going to roll the roller through with an 1111, 77 miles an hour.
I thought I'd jump on there with you, Jane.
Perfect. I do not like talking to myself. Thanks, Dave.
I'll
I do
give you
appreciate
someone to talk to.
Presenting Dave Hamilton from Overtaking Lane. How could we could almost call you a part-time commentator.
Yeah, I like to jump on.
Yeah.
And practice. But yeah, good to see Guy back and straight into it and give it a pretty good hit on the launch.
Yeah.
And, not a bad little test pass after last run in that car didn't go too well at Kenda. So
no.
So he's obviously done a bit of work to get it looking good again.
Yeah, he did have some issues up there at in Queensland.
And we've got two Scott Speed cars out here now. That'll be Haley.
I'm looking.
In the RB40 Skyline. Good to get out there and race your partner. But,
goes on through for a 10.16, 134 miles an hour. And the Falcon is 13.89 with the 3. All right, so Peter Simon in at the GDR, moving into in the Rocket Industries lane there, just reversing up and beside him is oh my God, I'm having a moment. Dodsy's wife. Oh, we are so out of practice, Dave. We are so out of practice. I apologise to everybody on the YouTube.
It's just one of those days. It's a bit hectic up here when you're panicking and trying to get everything in order and live streams going and all the bits and pieces in the background.
Everything's happening.
And then looking out the window going, oh, who's that having
mental
blanks?
God, mental blanks. Jen Dodd, that's it. So the better half of What Up G. Let's see what Croydon's spinning the wheels there at the hit. Jen just trying to find boost.
And would Jen also be licensing in that one today? Has she run that one?
No, she should be fully licensed.
Fully licensed in that car, yeah. I don't know whether she had to do I just haven't seen her out on track in it for a while because Alan's obviously been doing all the track time, but yeah.
Yeah, no, she should be licensed. All right. After what has probably been the slowest paired pass of the event so far, we will continue on. We've got Andrew Matrevsky in the Tirana. And as I said, we are doing all of this very manually today.
Yeah, it's a painful process. But, you know, I should just open the comments. The comments in YouTube usually tell you a lot
They'll
too.
tell us everything. That's it. And Cameron Baserio in at the Capella. So we have a Street 289 car taking on a J275 car. We do like to mix it up on test days.
Oh, wheels up. That's wheel-based Tirana racing right there.
Yes, definitely wouldn't be the first time we've seen a Tirana pick the wheels up at a Jamboree.
When won't be the last.
It definitely won't be the last.
We'll see that a few more times this weekend.
We do enjoy our wheel stands. And I'm sure both competitors will not be enjoying that pass. Much slower than what they anticipated.
Now, it is some really good weather for racing tomorrow. The forecast is looking exceptional.
Yep.
Some cold temperatures, though. It's I think we're only getting to about a top of 16 today.
Yeah, it's a little bit chillier down here than what it is up home. Did have a bit of a delayed start due to some wet stuff happening on track earlier this morning. And we've just had one of our competitors pull up short in the braking area, perhaps. I believe it'll be the Tirana.
That Tirana does look, we'll flick to the camera and have a look. There we go. Just pulled up short, they're pushing off. So
that gives us about 2 seconds to be able to look through these race numbers and try and work out who we have on track at the moment.
I've got to look at the screen just to try and see the numbers.
So we've got Anthony Mescos. He'll be in the Falcon Ute in the Aeroflow lane. Again, another one of our J275 competitors.
We've got Erton Ozar in the Mazda RX-3. He's modified compact.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what happened to Mescos there. He left before the tree was activated.
Different number on the... Yeah, so no time recorded. I'll have to probably reset the tree because otherwise... No, they're good.
They're good.
There it is good. I don't need to. He's good to go. Oh. Still not quite ready.
Quick double check. The door is shut there, I think, by Ozza. And away he goes. Not a bad pass at 868, 160 miles an hour. As Bossa moves to the line in the Joker. In beside him will be Rodney Raham in the new Bumblebee. So new car out of the Pack Performance Workshop. This one for Rodney.
Does it make an RX-10 now?
They're still calling it a Camaro.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a rotary powered Camaro. Love it. Nothing like an upgrade on a Chevy. Okay, Bossa, factory extreme vehicle, so Burbling 20B on board. Of course, he does get all of his work done by Pack Performance. Gets a bit of help from New South Wales Fire Detection, GPA Builders, and Gadget Auto Electrical. And my computer's frozen, just to top it all off. What a day. No, it's frozen. Like, got nothing. Oh, I love technology today. All right, let's see how Bossa goes. As we said, the new car for Rodney. 30B on board still. We'll be running into Pro Compact block. A bit wild there for Rodney. And Bossa's buttons out of it as well. Yeah, a bit of rattle of the tyres there for the Bumblebee. We can see the chatter marks here out past the Christmas tree.
He didn't go for a soft launch to test it out, though. He did.
He certainly gave it a bit of jandle, didn't he? Rob Campese, one of the stalwarts of this kind of racing. Of course, been running turbocharged V8s for a very, very long time. So, of course, we'll be competing in Pro Mod this weekend.
No, I can't find that number, Jane. I may be looking at it. Still can't see it, but...
Nope, I cannot see that one either. But we've got a nice little R100 down there in the Rocket Industries lane.
Nielsen
Popperwell.
There you go.
Of
I
course.
was looking at it.
Another one of our Pro Compact racers. Yes, one thing I'm not very used to here at Sydney is the angle of the race cars, because we cannot see the front of them or the side of them from this angle like we do up at Willowbank. But we will make do. We'll make it work.
I'm cheating with the vision over here on my side.
I do forget to use the screens, I will admit. So the crew having a good look at Campese's car. It looks like they're happy to go now. Poppywell, he's sitting there waiting. He's ready for some action.
We've got a few people on the live too enjoying it, and a few people in the chat. I do have to give a shout out. I do see someone in there. I see Lynn, my mum, and it is her birthday.
Oh,
so,
do you want to sing?
I did do that last week. If she requests it, I'm sure I can. But happy birthday.
shut down. Too hard mark, but let's see. Poppywell out close to the wall. Nothing like Campese, who's going dead straight down the middle. Did button it off early. Unfortunately, no time recorded. I'd say he rolled before the tree. Poppywell goes on through for a 10.9.5, 87 miles an hour.
You got it?
Thank you. I just gave up. I'm a quitter today. Okay, Peter Raham now moving forward in this wild RX3. In beside him will be Joe Gauchi, the Carl Cox Motorsport Mustang. So Pack Performance are here to put on a display for them, for everybody at their home track. One of the biggest supporters of Jamboree and the biggest supporters of rotary racing we have in Australia.
Yeah, they were. So Rocky was honoured at the Brisbane Jamboree last year with the awards as well.
Yeah, that's right. One of our Jamboree legends.
So.
Big hello to Jason Both as he brings the Joker back up through up the return road there. And what about Peter Raham at Jamboree last year in this car? Lost a wheel, if we remember, about half track.
That's right.
Had a bit of a wild moment.
Yeah, so you've got to start to go back into the old memory bank and think about all those things now that happened. It does feel like a while ago.
What I'll be doing tonight, once we finish here, I'll be going back to the motel. I'll go back and re-watch it all on YouTube.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
It gets you fresh again.
Yeah, it reminds me of what we did.
Something going on there with Joe's car. They're obviously not staging.
And a whole lot of nothing there for Peter, unfortunately.
Big wheel spin.
Yeah. So the crew's still working on Gauchi's car. They are going to run the Mustang. Then we will have to wait for Peter to clear the track first.
They did pick up something off the track there after Peter left, but it might be like a wheel off the wheelie bar or something. I'm not
Okay.
too sure. But, yep, Joe's good to go.
Yeah. And we can just see Peter taking the shortcut at the finish line there. And it'll be time to send the Carl Cox Motorsports Mustang. Of course, Joel's Garage Gear bringing us Pro Mod here this weekend. They're also bringing us something else, I think. We have lots of great sponsors on board here this weekend at the Garrett Advanced Motion Jamboree, presented by Fueltech and Tuff Streeters.
Yeah, Joel's definitely doing our little Pro Mod.
Yep.
They're the guys to see for all your car hoists and anything for the workshop.
Yeah. All right, so they've pushed Joe back, unfortunately. We've got our hard-working Sydney Dragway track crew out there with mops and feet and all sorts of things. Oh, look to me.
No?
We're good to go. We are going with Gina Bullions. How good is it to see Gina back on Australian soil as well, after campaigning the vehicle over stateside for some time?
Terry Waterman in the RX2.
Yeah, the BoostWorks RX2. So Waterman's made the trek up from South Australia. Gina's the local Sydney sider. Two different workshops. So I hope both these guys are entered in the workshop wars, which will be running tomorrow. So Mazsport taking on BoostWorks. All right, Gina's ready. Here comes Waterman. Well, a little bit sideways there for Gina at the hit of the throttle. Terry's backed it off as well. He'll just roll on through with the RX2. And it's better to get all these bugs out today. You don't need to go out full throttle in testing. So a 1394, just 60 miles an hour for the RX2, and for Gina, it's an 1820 at just 29 miles an hour. Ryan Holes, I'm vibing.
Yeah. Yep.
Another one of the great spot-on cars. What they do? Did they all come down in tandem? Did they have a bit of a road trip together?
Yeah, I think they generally do. Yeah, it's
love it.
Definitely a big journey for him, and it'll be Reese Carkeet over in our Aeroflow lane.
Now, would this be Reese's first race in Sydney?
Not in Sydney, but in this car, I would think in Sydney. I don't think he's had the Tirana down here in Sydney, but he's definitely run the EH down here.
Yep, okay.
I'm positive.
Yep.
And I think he may have been down here for a couple of others, but first time in the Tirana. Well, first time in Sydney in the Tirana.
Yep. You can see Beck down there getting all the footage for the team.
Ryan's obviously done very well on the 8th as well with this car already.
Yep.
With the last round of Kenda, he did take that one out.
Yep.
Against Simon in the final, Simon O'Carroll. But Reese has gotten away well, but Ryan's had a big wheel spin, shaking the chutes out.
Nothing like airing your dirty laundry on your first pass, must say. Reese goes on through for an 842, 155 miles an hour, and shoots out 1554.
Ryan did put the foot down a little bit there, probably thought, oh, it doesn't feel right.
Yes. How am I going so slow? Something's holding me back, literally.
So I've been told Bailey is driving.
I was just going to say, Bailey Simpson's name has just come up on our screen.
It came up late. So, yeah, I've just got a message that Bailey's driving today. So, yeah, Reese, not behind the wheel.
I think our CompuLink screen was on Queensland time then, just a little bit delayed.
It was, wasn't it?
It was.
That would have been helpful. Thanks, Big Steve Grijak, for the message.
And please let us know all the information. If you have information, let us know. We are.
I'll turn the dinging off on my phone now because it does, it sounds like we've got diggles here. The message is coming through. Hopefully is he working today?
He is. He's probably tuning in.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd have it on in the background to have a listen. So Danny
Yeah, we got Danny Lansdowne in the Commodore. We're trying to get some details. Unfortunately, all of our angles, we can't even read the race number, and our screen is not playing the game.
On the last one. We don't have a button to change the
No, where's
screen
that?
on
We need
this
our
one.
magic button.
Yeah.
There is a button there, but I don't know what it.
No, I don't think that's related, that one.
Oh, Danny looked like he was going to get out well. Unfortunately, he started to head towards the wall, so he's just clicked it off. Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, that's for the light.
Okay.
Not for the CompuLink.
Not for the CompuLink. Okay, Jesse Ferguson's onto it now. He'll let me know. What a great. Oh, it's a Fief's car. There you go.
Yes, Dave Reed's onto it as well. Thanks, Dave.
Thank
He's
you.
always looking out for us. Down there on the camera, doing all the official Jamboree photography. So dragphotos.com.au. Get onto those guys and get onto the Jamboree site to see it all.
Yep. You can go back right through the past years to every single Jamboree, and it'll have them all there for you, and you can see exactly what you're looking for. So unfortunately for Afif, he's getting pushed back on this pass.
It is actually unreal how much, how many photos, drag photos have, and the backlog and archives, and probably people probably don't realise, but I know there's actually a massive cost in actually the storage
Storage of it.
that they do, that they keep so much, and he's pretty good at finding a lot of stuff too.
Yep.
So, but you can access it all and bring up the old albums, and
Yep.
as long as you know the event you're looking for. Yeah, it's so much there.
Yep. No, he does do a great job. Sam Maintainers now, the GDR in the Rocket Industries lane, the Queen Street, the very pretty Queen Street vehicle down there.
And Matthew Bulger in the Commodore. J275 car.
And you'll be either modified 10.5 or J275.
And there is a number of cars testing today, because sort of got 2 days of testing into one.
Yep. Yeah, so I was speaking to Queen Kelly on the way out here, and she said, I think we've got 57 for today, moving the ones over from yesterday.
So there is plenty to see today,
Certainly
even
is.
on a testing day.
And they're all quality cars as well. I
Yeah.
mean, you look at what we've already seen come out today, and then you look towards the staging lanes now, and we can see VL Gods there. We've got Marcus Pepe, looks like Frankie Tarabay. The names keep coming.
Yeah. Spoilt for choice.
Absolutely.
Some great shots there from Brad down on the start line, bringing us all those close in at angles. So
Overtaking lane, of course, bringing us the production here this weekend. Doing a sensational job as they always do.
yeah, we had a bit of fun setting up as always. It's live television or streaming is always a challenge. And
Yeah.
you can come to the same track over and over again, and you have to change things and do different setups every time. It's just
You think you got it down pat, and then
yeah.
there's always a curveball.
I think we got pretty lucky last year that we had the gear at Willowbank for quite some time. A number of meets didn't have to change anything in between.
Yeah.
We were able to leave it there ready to go.
Well, it was a bit of a zing of the tyres there for the VL of Bolger. And Maintainers heads
And
out
going towards the middle, he can't bring that back.
No,
oh, he's
he's
taken out a couple of cones.
knocked out the
Sam,
blocks.
Unfortunate there. That was
If he needs a panel beater, I do recommend going to Queen Street.
Looks
Of
like
course.
it is heading left again a bit as he goes down break, and he's pulled it back in. Must be something not quite right there.
With that steering, just, yeah.
Obviously struggled to get that back.
All right, so the Sydney drag crew just reattaching the block. The track crew just high jumped the wall. We'll watch them do it again.
He come back with
There
the
he
block.
goes. Oh, going for the world record height there.
They're moving quickly. Get us back underway. Nelly ready to go, and just holding the cars 1 sec till we get everyone off the track.
Just making sure that sensor's lined up squarely. We do like to have our half-track markers in place.
Well, once we get underway, we've got George Nader ready in the VL down here, I believe. And then in the RX-7, I am unsure yet. We'll wait to see what comes up on the screen because there's 2 race numbers there, so I don't know who's driving there.
I'm assuming it's Mohammed Salima in the Hurstfield Towing RX-7.
Yeah, there is a sneaky number written beside it that I can't quite read.
Yeah, I can't read it either. I was just taking a guess.
So
So if I am wrong, please let me know.
I'm sure we'll find out shortly. we go. We get a fire up signal.
Tell you what, they're not mucking around with those burnouts.
That wasn't.
That was actually quite beautiful from this angle.
I don't think they must have looked, looked across to the lane and thought, no, I better keep going.
Yeah. It's almost like their own little competition.
There you go. Brad will even give us the inside car angles there. Oh, it helps for a minute. Double check our facts.
So yes, Mohammed Salima, the RX-7, Hurstville Towing. Also get a bit of help from QPG, South Coast Rotary Performance, Grenade Racing.
Both on a red.
But I tell you what, it's a nice pass there for Blowy. Pulls the shoes a little bit early. Still goes on through for an 8:41.
Not getting anything on the CompuLeague screen here, though.
No. And it was an 8:66 for the Commodore. 157 miles an hour.
Gas Racing RX-8. And another one of our J275 cars there.
Yeah.
The VN. Peter, good. I'm no good at that pronunciation, sorry.
Finianos?
7649?
No, that's the RX-8. Is
Oh,
Peter
yeah,
Finney.
sorry, no, that wasn't what I was talking about. The
That's the other Peter.
other Peter, sorry.
Oh, Bud Zeveski? No, that's a VL.
No,
I'm looking at another one. God, there's Peters everywhere. Okay, I like that one. Fueltech.
I was not sure how to say it.
Good old Peter in the VN. We do love a VN nowadays.
I
Once
think-
upon a time, I despised them, and we owned one. But now, I really regret getting rid of it.
Yeah, and I've just got to learn that secret to commentary of being confident at messing up the names.
You call fake it till you make it.
Bit of wheel spin, bit of off the pedal, on the pedal, off the pedal, on the pedal, and then away. Peter is over the line, but Peter's also still on the line, so that's all the Peters.
All the Peters. And Peter in the VN unfortunately left before the tree, so we will not get a time for him.
I think whether it was a trans brake issue or something there, because he did obviously let off and all of a sudden, and then wasn't sure whether to go again or not go again, and then did send it. season, unfortunately. Not getting away off the line. These guys just do their testing, and it's all part of it, so they don't do that when they come out, obviously, in racing.
No. Just trying to find their tune-up, ready for tomorrow. We'll just pull the RX-8 off at the finish line there.
Take the shortcut. See if we can get some data up here in the commentary box at the moment. Not getting any race numbers. Looks like they're going to push this one back. I can't hear anything running out there at the moment, so... Oh, there is, yeah, we've got fluid on the track in front, so something has let go there. That might need a bit of a clean-up. Jane back with us. We've got, yeah, we've just got a bit of something all the way.
A clean up in aisle 1. Clean up in aisle 1. Thank you very much, Sydney Drag Crew. Out with the mops. Out with the ash.
Well, that's okay. It might give us a chance to have a bit of a play around here in the stream side of things and see if we can get our advertising working. Do a test run on that one. We'll show you some of the our different sponsors.
Racing has always been about pushing limits, but the future isn't just horsepower, it's intelligence. Vision FT isn't just software, it's a platform, a new way to see, a new way to control, the future at your fingertips. Built for today's racers, everything that comes next. This is Vision FT. This is Fueltech.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means you're hitting the autocross, drag strip, road course, trail, dirt, or open road with confidence. Because built with Summit means you're using parts from the top names in performance, priced to make your project affordable. And it's all backed by trusted tech expertise and blazing fast shipping. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Buying for your business? Get trade pricing on the Super Cheap Auto range. Register online or in store today and make your trade super with Super Cheap Auto Trade.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's Home and Contents cover,
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Advertising does work. So there's a test run. Good thing is we do get to test the stream and everything as well. So Jamboree merch, the slide on the screen at the moment. Make sure you do get your Jamboree merch. It's an opportunity to get that. All the traders will be here tomorrow, and they're obviously bumping in, setting up at the moment. So there'll be so much happening. We've got the Jambo Kids, which is always a thing. It will be up on the hill, the free kids rides. So not too many places you can go and get things for free. So once you're in gate, free kids rides, free face painting, all from 9 till 2. So that keeps the family entertained as well. So
I'm just looking forward to the jumping castle.
I don't think they'll let me on.
Or the Ultra Twister swing ride. Is that more your fancy?
I probably won't fit in the seats on that one. That's a possibility. There is also a colouring in comp as well tomorrow. So keep your eyes out for that one. That one I could do if I can keep it within the lines. So.
And of course the Shannon Show and Shine tomorrow as well. That'll all be happening. They'll be rolling in nice and early, setting up where they usually do, just up on top here.
Yeah, and that's massive. And there's such a different mixture of cars every time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's always something new to see. So, so many categories as well. I guess that's why you do get to see so many.
Yeah.
And we'll see who the king of the Jamboree is for this year.
Yeah.
In Sydney. So. As I mentioned to Trader Ali, we've got so many different traders. There's actually quite a lot. We've got a bit of a list there, Joan.
We do. We've got Garrett Advancing Motion, of course. Fueltech, Tuff Streeters are going to be here. Shannon's Insurance will be set up as well. Precision Turbo, Super Cheap Auto, Race Winning Brands and Haltech, PRP, Platinum Racing Products, Superior Installations, My Car Hobby Shop, which is always a good fun thing to go and pick up some toys for the kids. Monster Kicks, Mitro Racing, Regal Diecasts, Southern Diecasts, Lucas Keyrings, Speed for Sale. They actually do nitrous refills, so if you use all your happy gas today, don't stress. Speed for Sale will be able to help you out tomorrow.
Certainly a brilliant name for it.
Yes, as well as VP Racing will be here. And we did touch on it earlier. Tomorrow we'll also be running the Castrol Edge Workshop Challenge again. So this is during racing only. The Castrol Edge Workshop Challenge. It's designed to create a workshop team competition at all of our Jamboree events between our first-class race workshops. They are all top-level sport compact racing teams. And I tell you what, they are so competitive between each other. These workshops are the backbone of our sport, and they're involved in the building and maintaining of many race cars for our racers. This competition has been created in a way that it is fair for all workshops to participate, regardless of size, and all will have a chance to win the prestigious Workshop Challenge Billet J. Plus, they get $500 prize money. How good is that? The Castrol Edge Workshop Challenge will include all nominated workshop competitors from the categories of Modified Compact, Street 289, Modified 105, J275, Pro Compact, Pro Turbo, and Factory Extreme. And of course, that's all thanks to Castrol Edge.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So they do. There is always just so much at a Jamboree event outside of the racing, and then. Obviously practice today and we've got a bit of cleanup happening on the track at the moment. But during racing, even when you have a bit of cleanup on the track, there's stuff going on. There's giveaways and there's burnout cars. There's always something happening. You never know what you're going to get.
That's right.
You do. And you can't run away from your seat. You've got to be there. You might just get a prize. Just for hanging around and watching the tractors do some cleanup.
That's right. We'll have our Jamboree girls out there tomorrow with all their goodies to give away. But it's also, when we do have downtime like this, it's also a great time to be able to get down the pits and have a look at some of the workshops, some of the teams that are down there and what work they're doing to maintain these cars between their rounds of racing.
Yeah, especially when you realise, some of these top categories, how much work goes into it in between to make sure things, are happening and they're back out for the next round. So there's always a lot going on.
So we're still going to be down here for quite a few minutes. We are still cleaning up this start line area after one of our cars unfortunately deposited their fluids on the track.
So hopefully as soon as we do get back underway, we will have a bit more information with the CompuLink restarted now. So we might be able to see something up here. I have had some messages just asking about if we had any extra data, because there may have been some issues with printouts as well for time slips. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, but unfortunately we didn't get to see that either, so we're not too sure on any incrementals.
See, it's not just testing for the vehicles, it's testing for everybody here today, making sure all of our systems are right and ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, good to go. So cleanup still underway after that little bit of fluid on the start line. So a little bit was actually quite a lot. I'm not sure what happened to that car. But got a few in the lane certainly ready and waiting. They're still just running the sweeper up and down there. They're probably going to have to give that a rub as well with the tractor. So we are going to be a little bit, there's an opportunity for you to grab yourself a drink, get a little bit more work done for those that are watching at work today, because I know there's usually a few people on a Friday like this that have got this on in the background while they're working. So we're going to get one lane underway. That's a good sign. While they clean that one. So we will have something. So if you did go for a drink or you've just started back on something, well, it's time.
It's time
watch
to
some racing.
Yeah.
And that must be, is that, I don't have anything on the screen here, do I?
I can
Do I?
look
But
at-
that looks like Cam Riley.
Look at this. I can confirm it is Cam Riley. There you go.
Yeah. I can see the front of the car there now. Yes, and it is. So.
So another J275 competitor.
Fortunately, a zing of the tyres off the line as well.
Yeah, that zing's been the tail of the tape for today, hasn't it? 1182 there for Riley, 128 miles an hour.
That cooler weather is something now we haven't seen for a while either, because so a lot of these turbo cars probably changes the usual tune a fair bit with that temperature drop.
Yep.
You know, we've been running in 35 degree plus temperatures, and then all of a sudden you're coming out on a 15 degree day.
Yep.
The same tune-up's going to have a lot of different characteristics about it. So.
All right, Marcus Pepe, another of the Boost Works vehicles. This is of course, the 13B Pro Factory Extreme car, the RX-8.
Operating into one line. Obviously, quite a big clean-up happening in that right-hand line. So. Now also having to do that in between passes.
Pepe has an attempt and has a lift, has an attempt again and has a lift again, and just roll the RX-8 on through. 1086, just 80 miles an hour.
Maybe too long now, we'll start to see some of these come back around for that second pass. Hopefully they've got a little bit of data there, a bit of an idea, change some things around. We start to get some some times for the day.
Yep. Tell you what, the staging lanes are still looking very healthy. We can, as you were saying about second passes, we can see Zeus about to come back around as well. He's just sitting back there waiting patiently. VL God is still in the lanes. Barry Plumpton. Do love that nitrous machine.
Yeah, definitely great to see some of the pro mods out testing as well. Do you get another J275 car by the looks of it?
Yeah, we do. This is Anthony Kowalski. I'll say Karofsky in the VK. Whoa, Karofsky drove it off the line nice, but made a big move there, just about half track. The car's still making moves through the finish line. Still pulls it on through for an 8:51, 197. But yeah, really made a launch towards that middle, that 660 block.
Yeah, you could hear the boost just where it hit the top point and it just sent it.
Yep. Ahan now about to move his Supra forward. The Kebab House Toyota Supra. We are just checking the track there where the VK made a move.
Yeah, they'll have a bit of a look, I guess, because it sounded like it sort of hit boost and then made that move, but it could have been a bit of wheel spin or
could have, yeah.
something. But they look like they're happy.
Yeah, they're moving back over the wall.
Can't see anything there, so. We're clear to go. I think if you were thinking about coming out to watch tomorrow, you better make some solid plans, because I think we're going to have some awesome racing and some awesome conditions. It'll be slightly warmer, but it's going to still be maybe around a sort of top of 20. So compared to last year here, it was 38, 39 degrees. The sun had so much bite in it.
Yep.
And it was really struggling. And I know we were packing gear up here at 2 a.m. and it was still over 30 degrees. So this is a stark change for the same time of year, 12 months on. But it will certainly make for much better racing conditions and much more comfortable for those in the grandstand. So I think definitely if you're thinking about it, you need to make some solid plans and lock it in, get on out here. It's definitely going to be one of the best weekends that you're going to get. He just gives it a bit of pedal to the 300 and then backed off there, so.
I would recognise this red Pro Mod from anywhere. That is Frankie Tarabay. Doing double duties here, I believe, this weekend in Pro Mod and Factory Extreme.
That's got to keep you busy.
A whole lot of fun. I'm sure he will not be complaining.
Well, you certainly couldn't do that without a good crew behind you.
No. All right, we'll see what he can do in the Camaro. Hopefully he will be back out a little bit later with the Factory Extreme car. Marcus Pepe just coming up the return road now. But it's all eyes on Tarabay. Again, seemed to have launched hard, maybe a little bit too hard. 104 short time.
Yeah, nobody's quite got the hang of the start line yet.
Not yet. They'll go back, scratch their heads, look at some data.
Getting a bit of word back down there from Dave on the start line, and was having a chat to Burnsy, Craig Burns, before, and he actually said the track is tight. So it is. We should definitely see some cars getting a hold of it very soon.
Yep. But we'll see what Daniel Howe can do in the big axe, the XE Falcon.
Thought he had that there.
Yeah.
Just out past the 60 foot, and it did let go of the tyre.
But inch by inch, they're getting there. Still the clean up in aisle one.
Yeah, there's a lot of clean up in there, so.
Do we know what the vehicle dropped? I didn't even see what it was.
I haven't had word of what it was. I'm only guessing. It did look like it was a coolant or something like that, but I'm not sure. I didn't see any broken parts, but it seems like a very big cleanup, so it must be. Could be something else.
As Frank Tarabay just shoots through the tunnel here at Sydney Dragway. No doubt he'll be back. Maybe in this car, maybe in his Factory Extreme car. What a great looking Falcon this one is. Chris Lumanis. Our J275 competitors certainly have come out in an army this weekend. All right, Chris Lumanis in the aeroflow lane.
Performance Diff Centre.
Tell you what, this car has actually got the goods, hasn't it? I'm not familiar with this car, so I don't know anything about it. But the way it moved around half track, you can see it certainly has some decent horsepower. Goes on through for a 994, 115 miles an hour.
It's the first time I've seen it on track for a bit. I had a chat to him a while back, told me a little bit about this car, and I do not remember very much. But Performance Diff Centre did build Diff Centre for me for my Commodore.
Okay.
Looked after me there, so yeah, made the journey from across from Victoria. Did notice in the comment section on the YouTube just then a few people talking about those coming from interstate and making the journey and spending the fuel money at the moment.
The hard-earned dollars on the petrol is crazy.
It hurt. It hurt. I really enjoyed buying a Chevy Silverado last year, and you know, putting massive 6.5-inch lift and 37-inch tyres on it and looking all cool until I rolled into the petrol station on the way down here. Then it wasn't so cool.
Until you got off the boat and went, what?
Someone else in the comments said that before too. You're still in holiday mode, Dave. Pretty much. Here we go. There's the nitrous power. Barry can get us off the line and down the track this time.
Not just a nitrous power, but it's a Pat Musey nitrous power. Whew.
A lot.
Love it.
Cubic inches.
Barry, of course, hails from New Zealand.
And he's been having an absolutely great time over here.
And he's been successful as well throughout not just the Jamboree events, but also the mainstream drag racing events.
Yeah, he certainly had a lot of fun in the Jamboree Outlaw Pro Mod runs. He's been running in as much as he can. He'd be aiming himself, I would imagine, for winning that as well.
He is entered in Winter Nationals.
Because certainly having a big run at it last year.
He was actually one of the very first people to enter this year's Winter Nationals.
There you go.
He entered within a couple of days of the entries opening up.
Might roll it into the beams now. Wasn't quite happy there. Those candles were lighting and popping and
yeah. Not the sort of candles we're used to from Plumpton.
No, I certainly would have liked to see them lit all the way down, but
yeah,
just go through on the 650.
A little bit fluffy on that run. So he's Mr. Matuk.
Certainly be ready to practice a few burnouts there as well, because not only great on the track from A to B, but also certainly likes to blaze those tyres off
I
his
think
car.
out of all of our Jamboree competitors, he's the one who's collected the most Best Burnout award trophies.
Nearly all of them.
I think pretty much all of them, bar one or two. And I think that was because he got knocked out of eliminations, or he got knocked out of racing early and couldn't come back. But it is great to have Anthony Matook here with the VL guide. Would not be anywhere else. Running also for Queen Street Customs. This is, of course, Australia's fastest VL. Our Pro Turbo entry, the Pro Turbo entry of Anthony Matook. I thought I saw him back out with the Don. Maybe it's not quite repaired yet. Had a bit of a nasty accident last year, if we remember.
Yeah, I certainly do. And then straight back into this car afterwards and running the PB, wasn't it? I think very close to it.
Yeah.
PB.
I think so.
Watch that footage later. And
Yes, we'll go back and double check our facts. We'll be prepared for tomorrow.
You've got to just love watching this gear.
Oh, such an incredible car, this one. And just been watching it develop over the years as well. Started to go towards the centre line on that occasion, so he's done the smart thing and just buttoned it off there and just roll on through. But as we said, it is just testing. He's probably just out here testing his burnouts, getting his burnout procedure right to grab another one of those trophies. We watch him take the shortcut at the finish line. And we'll get ready to bring our next competitor forward. Who have we got? 7503. Okay, this is Osman Ahmed in the RX-7. A big field of modified compact competitors here this weekend. So yeah, modified compact, one of our bits brackets where we get a bit of everything. It is, of course, dial your own eliminations come racing tomorrow. And it mixes it right up, so we can see anything from 4 cylinders, 5 cylinders, 6 cylinders, 2-rotor, 3-rotor, front-wheel drives, rear-wheel drives, all-wheel drives. Pretty much anything goes with modified compact. Launched well, was on the brakes at half track.
Just testing his launch. He's happy with that part of it now.
Yeah, and it did look good. It launched clean. Can't complain too much about that.
Brent Coles?
Yeah, Brent Coles, another one of these RX-7s. Got to sort of have a real appreciation for this generation of RX-7s.
And this one certainly does a lot of passes.
So Colesy running this one in Street 289 this weekend.
Another part of the spot-on crew.
Yeah.
Coldwood Construction. Just on the side of the car there. About 3/4 track, and he's buttoned it off.
He's thinking he's at Kenda. He got to
Got to the 8th.
got to the 8th, and that's it. All over Red Rover at 660.
But it was certainly looking good. So
And it launched so clean, just nice and smooth. No drama there.
it's exactly what we wanted to see.
Yep. Michael Pepe now, the KE20. And the Grimace machine. We'll be competing in Pro Compact tomorrow. I think from memory comes out of the Pack Performance Workshop. Modified Compact, sorry, not Pro Compact. I'm telling fibs.
As we do.
Great looking Corolla, this one. And again, nice launch. It's just buttoned it off though. It did look good though.
It's good to see the launches. We're getting a little bit excited up here now that we're seeing them launch.
We are. Like, it's gonna go, it's gonna go.
And then they're testing and they're just obviously, you know, they've got a plan as well, and their plan is for their racing for the weekend a bit more than just our entertainment at this early stage.
Our entertainment is not their priority, unfortunately. Well, that's okay. It will be tomorrow.
They check their data, get their bits and pieces all together.
All right, Sheriff Tuff now. VZ Commodore. Another one of these J275 vehicles. The 275 being the tyre size, of course. They are a radial tyre as well. So not your traditional drag racing slick. Slap on the bonnet and we're good to go. And no love there at the hit for Sheriff. Just...
Might get to come back and have another go at that though.
Yeah, he'll just reverse it
Just
up.
testing. Come, bring it back. Bring it back. They're gonna
No, go that way. You just do you, boo.
Okay, it's a bit of other data, so maybe saw that the tractor was there. They could bring it back at that point. I think the tractor was getting ready to come out and fix up that other lane for us. The final bit now, they are putting a bit of, spraying a little bit of prep on there and running the tractor over that. So that means they're very close to finalising that cleanup from earlier. So quite a lot of work just went into that. It was good that they were able to continue with one lane. So we get some of these runs through.
Yep. There's nothing worse than having to hold up proceedings.
Especially on a day like today, it's been gloomy. It's been a bit of work to get here. So we want to keep those runs happening. We've got Thomas Saris in the Civic. Give us another one made the trek from Victoria.
And the first of our front-wheel drive vehicles we've seen this weekend. Not quite sure how many have entered.
Well, he was certainly got off the line, no worries, and started to head towards the centre there.
He just kind of drifted out that way and
Yeah.
hung it out right. Okay. You can hear something very angry down there at the moment.
Ready to go, yeah.
I believe it's the Dado 1200 Ute of Jake Matheson. One of our modified compact competitors.
That's a very tidy ute.
Sounds tough too. Just got that nice note about it. Okay. One of the Viz Rotary workshop cars. Decided to skip the burnout on this occasion. It's gone straight into full stage.
Yeah, something wasn't...
So just gently drives it off the line.
Must have been something wasn't quite right there. I saw the crew sort of threw their hands in the air a little bit there and said, oh, I'll just go down. He's going to take the shortcut off if they get that gate open for him. It looks like they have.
Daniel Rougier, the RX3 now. Rougier made a return to racing, what, maybe 12 months ago after having some time off?
Oh, yeah.
Up the wheels, hangs it right, brings it back to the left into the center of the groove. Looking good as it goes down through the finish line for an 898, 148 miles an hour for Daniel.
No problems on the start line there for him. That was,
No.
That was certainly
Up and away.
sticking. That was perfect.
Jay, one of the Fakinos boys about to move forward. Nice Erica Slager. Get some help from Rocket, although he's decided to go in the aeroflow lane this occasion.
300 RX3.
Fueltech also on board for Eric. Let's see what the L Sniper can do. First pass of the 2026 Jamboree for these guys. Pick up the wheels there.
Yeah.
Just as it approached the 330 foot. Had to button it off, but tough launch. Good things to come from the SICK 1300. Oh, I saw it on the replay. How cool. I don't know if it was a replay or if it was just the live timing. And
Live timing.
Yeah. Sorry if that made no sense to anybody at home. Next competitor moving forward is Cameron Boresio.
We do have a bit of a replay button set up here for the weekend on the stream, but we just, yeah.
You haven't, not testing it just yet.
Not yet.
On test day.
We haven't tested it yet.
Okay, Boresio in this very noisy Capella. Reversing it back ever so gently. Street 289 action. And of course, big field of Street 289 cars here again. Tell you what, Capella's looking good. Goes on through for a 9.56, 143 miles an hour. So he's got a bit of a baseline there.
It's Guy King back again. Round 2. Yeah. He did get a fairly decent stick on the launch on his first run, so hopefully that meant he got enough data out of that to come back for this one, and might have enough there to go the full length this time. We'll see. We'll see what the crew are thinking, what Guy's thinking, what they want to do here.
Yeah, I believe that was his first pass in the car since having a bit of a tangle with the wall up at Willowbank.
Oh, it's just as it gets a bit closer to full power at the top there, it starts to drift
move
over
around.
place. Yeah, so he's certainly kept it under control. Launch looks very good though.
It did. It really
didn't stand up. It just went.
Went.
Started to point a little bit towards the wall.
Yeah, just as he got out past that 330 foot mark, had to button off.
Yeah, you give it a bit of a pedal, but then it started to drift again, so. A couple more quick passes with the tractor on that right-hand rocket line. Hopefully we'll be back underway with both of those lanes.
Okay, Ayrton Osler is back in this modified compact RX3. Did come out a little earlier. Hello, Mr. Betts.
on a good run here. This is looking really good. 1-3 in the 60. 5.52 in the 8th. Over the line. No, screen just flicked off on me there. I missed the final time. Was certainly a good pass. And we got the Scots back around again. Down to one lane, so they won't get to run against each other this time. Haley Scott. In the 34, the Barra-powered R34, all the way from up in Mackay. Scott Speed doing a lot of stuff with the Barra engines up in Mackay. They've certainly know them inside and out.
It's an interesting combination, this one.
And it looks really good in there too.
Yeah.
I will say it's such a nice car. Been following it for a number of years now. They've been running it.
$10.18, 134 miles an hour. Got to half track in 6.54, 107 miles. So it's neat, and it's so streetable. Like, yeah, they've done a really, really good job on that one.
Yeah, it's certainly a good combination, and they've done a few drag and drive events in it as well. So,
yep. So who do we have on the line at the moment, Dave?
Petros Christophilopoulos.
Very good.
Testing my confidence.
Yes, I was. And you passed with flying colours, I must say.
The R100.
We do love a good R100.
Yeah, they certainly look tough on the Worlds, don't they?
Yep.
The big tyre under them. Looking sleek and angry all at the same time.
Yep. So another modified combat competitor. Has a 10A on it going by the number plates. Certainly sounds tough. 126 short time.
This is good.
Yeah. Buttoned it off.
Buttoned it off.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is with this 660 buttoning it off?
We get excited.
Pulls it up for a 10.33 at 90 miles an hour, but you can see that 8th mile time of 5.7 at over 100 miles an hour. So exciting times to come once they keep the boot in.
Jason Scott coming out next. So he didn't get to race
Haley.
Haley again.
Or Haley might just watch and see him come up the return road. As she comes up the return road, I should say. So the track crew still just massaging that rocket lane. Just making sure the guy doing the spraying's out of the beams before we bring Jason forward.
The big Scott Speed EL Falcon.
So I'm assuming this has a Barra in it as well?
Certainly does. SS this, yeah. So
Nice.
beautiful blue paint on this as well. Certainly keeps it very, very tidy.
They look like they take a lot of pride in their race in their race vehicles. Okay, we're just holding Jason up there for a moment.
I think there's just
Yeah, communications are just happening up to the
talking race
the control tower.
and we've got to push back. There is a few spits of rain.
Yep.
So they've just said, hang on, just wait a minute because safety is number one.
That's right.
Obviously, some of the track crew are just out there walking, just having a feel at the moment, see if what's happening weather-wise. It's a bit windy out there too. It's quite a strong headwind on the track.
Yep. And see the Garrett advancing motion flags flying furiously down there.
It was in the forecast for today that we would get some very strong winds this afternoon.
That is why our flight was delayed.
Oh, there
because
you
of
go.
the winds.
Right.
So just in the holding pattern at the moment, waiting to see what is going to happen here at Sydney Dragway.
Yeah, it's just a few light spits, but enough just to hang on a minute while we see what it's doing. It's we haven't done a mad rush for the cameras yet, so
Okay, that's a good sign. Not like January up at Willowbank. So it's probably a good opportunity to take a moment to thank some of our great sponsors and product partners we have on board, especially Summit Racing Equipment. Now, the Summit offer a huge amount of support around the world to races, events, series, sanctioning bodies, and more. This is why they are so well known in the motorsport and automotive industry. The Jamboree events are a different racer and fan base than Summit have previously been associated with, and they're excited to be a part of all three events in 2026. As a part of the partnership, Summit Racing Equipment will be rewarding each winner, runner-up and top qualifier at all three events, vouchers to spend at Summit Racing, as well as discount opportunities for all the races. What's more exciting is they have thousands of discount vouchers to hand out to all of our Jambo fans. So while you're walking around, make sure you go and have a chat to them, grab some of their discount vouchers. And there's also the opportunity to go into, on the day, to go into the draw to win some Summit merchandise. So great opportunities there, all thanks to Summit Racing Equipment. Of course, we've got Fueltech on board. They've been founded on a passion for motorsports and a commitment to innovation. Fueltech has established itself as a leading developer and a manufacturer of high-performance vehicle control units and automotive electronics. With deeply embedded roots in the racing world, their mission is to provide cutting-edge technology and solutions that empower enthusiasts and professionals alike to push the boundaries of performance and efficiency. So a big thank you to Fueltech.
Well, they have bagged the tree and they have just cleared the staging lane, so we haven't had any official word there yet. It's not heavy yet, but we are bagging the cameras and to bag the tree. So there's enough there that we do have to pull up. It's starting to get a bit of water on the window here, Jane, as well. So
They're just my tears. I do not want to finish testing this way.
It's
So we might take a bit of a break up here in the commentary. What we'll do, we will keep you guys informed as to what is happening. So thank you everyone for tuning in on the Jamboree YouTube channel. A big thank you to Overtaking Lane for being on board with it as our broadcasting partner.
Oh, big thanks to Jamboree to always having us on board for so many events now. They've certainly been a big supporter with us and always getting us along to every event, whether it's in Brisbane, nice and close to home, or in Sydney, or in Adelaide, or wherever we go. It's been a a big experience for us.
Do you love it?
Yeah, we do. We certainly, and the point that you love it is somewhat more when it's all done and you get home and you're on you've got to come down from the event and then you feel like, I wish I was still there. The whole setup and the getting there and all that side of it, we were here yesterday. We did the drive down. We got here. We did the setup.
Yep.
It is quite a lot of equipment.
Yep.
That we've evolved to from back in the day of walking around with a phone.
Yep.
But yeah, it's certainly, you get in and you do that and it's, you know how much of a job you've got ahead of you. It's probably not the most enjoyable part of it, but once it's all going and you've ironed out all the bugs that happen with live streaming every time, and some will crop up at each point.
They always do. Yeah.
Yeah, and then things like you get a bit of rain, you bag the cameras, and then the rain stops, and you're back out, and whatever might happen, or you get a big storm like we got in January, and you get flooded, and then you're
pretty hectic.
drying camera gear out for a month before you're game enough to turn it on. The things that are thrown at you in doing live sport, it's certainly there's a lot to it, and it's certainly why it is generally somewhat of a specialised part of the industry, and then we sort of come in and start doing it from nothing and go, oh, maybe we can add this and maybe we can do that, and it's grown into what it is today, which has been a bit of a beast, but we try and keep it as budget friendly as we can with everything that we've now got involved.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I know from our perspective we appreciate that as well, and we really enjoy having you guys on board. How long have you been doing it in this sort of format now for?
That's a good question. I'd have to really look back to the where we started. Overtaking Lane started with myself and son Tyler, just going to car shows and hanging out and doing car stuff. After he grew up and left home, we would get together and go do a bit of that. He sort of originally started with a couple of mates, and then after he moved out of home, I said, oh, we'll go to the show and let's hang out and do that. And it started from that, and then we got into the drag racing and actually, I think the early days it was Kenda might have said, do you reckon you could stream it live? And I'm like, yeah, I reckon we could. and at points, I think, the camera gear evolved to having about, 6 battery packs strapped to my body, walking around with a mobile phone rig actually strapped to my arm. Yeah. And would stand out there all day, do the read the comments, do the streaming, and stand there for 12 hours on my own doing that side of things with everyone else around. I actually, got to the point my arm had just about fall off, but I didn't want to put it down. So I would sort of certainly hold on to that all day. And then luckily now Brad really takes over the start line duties for me. So I probably really struggle out there now, and it's a very tough gig on the start line. He's got the big shoulder rig camera now. Which is not massive. We've got somewhat of a light camera, but a large rig to hold all the gear and the batteries and everything to power it. It's takes a bit of a toll on your back, and he just powers on through it. So.
And he does a great job because he'll be there from start until finish pretty much, won't he?
Every time.
Every time. Every day.
Time. Yeah, and the guys, the same with Trev on the side. He's always trackside Trev and Burnout Box Brad, we call him. And but those guys take a lot of pride in it, and they, when they mess up a shot or something, they get upset with themselves, and it's like, it happens, guys. It's,
no big deal.
It's what can you do, But they do take pride in what they do in that side of it, and they don't want to not do it too. Like I know Brad, he might be struggling some days and really pushing through, and he wouldn't give up that camera though, because he'd be like, oh, they might miss the shot, or he doesn't want to let anyone down at home. And all the races, they guys get a lot of thanks as well from the races that go home and watch their runs afterwards. And
but all you have to do is go back through the, even on the YouTube comments, and see just the positivity towards you guys and the production that you guys are doing. Like it's honestly a real credit to you all, and it's such a great team that works together.
And I think we've got to be very thankful now that we're able to do that because there is a cost when what we've built to and travelling and all the rest of it. There is a cost, but we've got places like Jamboree, we've got Willowbank, we've got Kenda and sponsors.
Yeah.
We've got other sponsors that jump into when we do something at Warwick.
Yeah.
There's just so many people there to support it as well, because it's very hard, because these events run as well because of we get spectators through the gate.
Yeah.
And you can't run an event without spectators. It's a very costly thing for a promoter or for a track. To try and do that. And it's a hard line. We understand the hard line that they have as well, because it's like, oh, we're now paying to give them something free, so they don't come
to the racetrack.
Yeah, but at the same token, they're not coming as well. People, the demographic, not so much the demographic, but society has changed to the point that it's pretty hard to get anyone off their bum and out to things these days, like all of us,
Yes.
And
I think with drag racing, nothing beats actually being at the racetrack.
Never.
And credit to you guys, but you can never actually capture the smells and the vibrations and the noise that's actually happens at the racetrack.
No way.
Which is what makes the sport what it is.
It definitely is. And it's completely different. And when you can get out there and see the stuff that's happening behind the scenes, when you can see the car show that's on the hill, when you can see
you can go and have a talk to George and Rocky Raham and
I can the guys know that they've if we're not staying at the track, or if we're staying somewhere, they've got to get me out of the gate pretty quick, because if I head to the pits,
you'll be talking.
we leave here at whatever AM of the morning, and they're all like, we've got to go to bed. No, we got stuff to do tomorrow. So, it's but that's part of it. It's catching up with all those people and those mates, and you can walk around in these pits as well, just as a spectator.
Yep.
And they're all willing to have a chat and tell you about what they do. If you're here with your family, the races are, a lot of them will, hey, let the kids sit in the car. Not everyone, but most do. Like it's certainly all part of it. And you're never going to get that on a live stream.
No.
You're going to be able to keep up with the action, like you might keep up with people you're following. And I think that also helps the sport, is that you can follow along and get some sort of where you get to know the races a bit more.
Yeah, and you get to follow their stories from track to track, or from one series event to the next series event, whether you can make that one or not. Particularly when we do travel interstate, like you said, from Willowbank to Sydney, been to Adelaide last year, Melbourne, later this year.
Yeah, and you certainly can't, as a spectator, get around to all those, and you're going to support your local. Your local track.
Your local tracks.
Yeah, but and it is important that they do that, because we won't. If they don't do that, we also won't get this either.
Yeah.
Because so as much as we're a supporter for live streams, you are right. There's certainly, you've got to be there trackside and be there live to see it. So
one of the other beauties about having the live stream is being out, particularly on YouTube, you can go back and you can rewatch it. So as a racer, you can go back and you can target your biggest opponent and work out how they race and get their tactics. Do you know what I mean? Like it's almost, you can use it as your research. Yeah,
definitely. And actually, the other thing for the races, I find is a lot of them will have a TV now in the pits.
Yep.
Because in between rounds. And I've been there with crews and stuff as well, and done that side of it. So I see what goes on in between. You don't see any racing.
No.
You only see that car pass all day, because you come out on the start line with that car. You go past, you're back into the pits. You've got stuff to do. That car's got to get turned around and going again.
Yep.
And you have no idea what's happened for the rest of the event. You get home after 3 days of an event, and you've got no idea what else happened than that car, or in that class.
Yeah.
But when they've got a TV in the pits, you can have it on in the background. You can still, listen in as well.
And you can hear, your mate who you're not going to get to see him race out actually on the track, but you hear his name mentioned, so you can turn around. You can actually watch him have his pass.
Definitely. And I know a lot of racers do. They always say thanks for that, and that's a big part of why we do what we do too. Is all the thanks that you do get. It's gives you a bit of a big head, and makes you feel good. And we like that feeling. So
yes.
yeah. No. But it's not looking too good. I haven't had any official word.
No, we have not heard anything just yet, but we can see that the
It
track
does
crew
look-
have
it's
run
starting to
for
get a-
cover.
It's starting to look a little bit heavier. You can actually see the raindrops now on the camera on the stream.
Shall we do another test run of our sponsors?
We certainly should. Just, that's another thing that you do need to support is the sponsors of all these events. So make sure that when you do see them, you might get, to the point you're going to see these ads a few times across the weekend, but take it in,
Yep.
remember who these people are. And when you're looking for something, support these sponsors.
That's right. Support those that are supporting drag racing.
Yeah, and that'll keep the events going and it'll keep the live streams going and everything in
Everything
between.
like that.
So we'll throw to that now.
Racing has always been about pushing limits, but the future isn't just horsepower, it's intelligence. Vision FT isn't just software, it's a platform, a new way to see, a new way to control, the future at your fingertips. Built for today's racers, everything that comes next. This is Vision FT. This is Fueltech.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means you're hitting the autocross, drag strip, road course, trail, dirt, or open road with confidence. Because built with Summit means you're using parts from the top names in performance, priced to make your project affordable, and it's all backed by trusted tech expertise and blazing fast shipping. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Shopping for your business? Then Super Cheap Auto Trade is for you. Sign up with your ABN to unlock exclusive trade pricing, time-saving tools, and a dedicated website built to make ordering easy. And here's a game changer. The barcode scanner on our mobile site lets you scan any product and view your trade price. Whatever your trade, make it super with Super Cheap Auto Trade.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Racing has always been about pushing limits, but the future isn't just horsepower. It's intelligence. Vision FT isn't just software. It's a platform, a new way to see, a new way to control, the future at your fingertips. Built for today's racers, and everything that comes next. This is Vision FT. This is Fueltech.
Hey, true, bet that up for the track. Go take it to the top, and that's the true first. Oh, yeah. Take it from the sea, and drink this one. Oh, yeah. If you're ballin' by your models insane. Oh, yeah, my man. If you're pimpin' your stats and your ass is fat and say. Oh, yeah, my man. If you're willing to fight till the fucking the night and say. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means you're hitting the autocross, drag strip, road course, trail, dirt, or open road with confidence. Because built with Summit means you're using parts from the top names in performance, priced to make your project affordable. And it's all backed by trusted tech expertise and blazing fast shipping. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Buying for your business? Get trade pricing on the Super Cheap Auto range. Register online or in store today and make your trade super with Super Cheap Auto Trade.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird,
Oh, that's mine.
the Combi for when we want to get away, the XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be.
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Racing has always been about pushing limits, but the future isn't just horsepower. It's intelligence. Vision FT isn't just software. It's a platform, a new way to see, a new way to control, the future at your fingertips. Built for today's racers, and everything that comes next. This is Vision FT. This is Fueltech.
Hey, true, bet that up for the track. We'll take it to the top, and that's the truth first. Oh, yeah. If you're ballin' by your models insane. Oh, yeah, my man. If you're pimpin' your stats and your ass is fat and say, oh, yeah, my man. If you're willing to fight, then you're fucking the night and say, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means you're hitting the autocross, drag strip, road course, trail, dirt, or open road with confidence. Because built with Summit means you're using parts from the top names in performance, priced to make your project affordable, and it's all backed by trusted tech expertise and blazing fast shipping. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Shopping for your business? Then Supercheap Auto Trade is for you. Sign up with your ABN to unlock exclusive trade pricing, time-saving tools, and a dedicated website built to make ordering easy. And here's a game changer. The barcode scanner on our mobile site lets you scan any product and view your trade price. Whatever your trade, make it super with Supercheap Auto Trade.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird,
Oh, that's mine.
the Combi for when we want to get away, the XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be.
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Racing has always been about pushing limits, but the future isn't just horsepower. It's intelligence. Vision FT isn't just software. It's a platform, a new way to see, a new way to control, the future at your fingertips. Built for today's racers, and everything that comes next. This is Vision FT. This is Fueltech.
Hey, true, bet that up for the track. We'll take it to the top, and that's the truth hurts. Oh yeah, if you broke with the sip and drink this oh yeah, if you're ballin' by your models insane. Oh yeah, my man, if you're pimpin' your sets and your ass is fat and say, oh yeah, my man, if you're willing to fight till the fucking the night and say, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means you're hitting the autocross, drag strip, road course, trail, dirt, or open road with confidence. Because built with Summit means you're using parts from the top names in performance, priced to make your project affordable. And it's all backed by trusted tech expertise and blazing fast shipping. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Buying for your business? Get trade pricing on the Super Cheap Auto range. Register online or in store today and make your trade super with Super Cheap Auto Trade.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird,
Oh, that's mine.
the Combi for when we want to get away, the XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be.
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Racing has always been about pushing limits, but the future isn't just horsepower. It's intelligence. Vision FT isn't just software. It's a platform, a new way to see, a new way to control, the future at your fingertips. Built for today's racers, and everything that comes next. This is Vision FT. This is Fueltech.
Hey, true, bet that up for the track. Go take it to the top, and that's the truth hurts. Oh, yeah. If you're ballin' by your models insane. Oh, yeah, my man. If you're pimpin' your skirts and your ass is fat and say. Oh, yeah, my man. If you're willing to fight till the fucking the night and say. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means you're hitting the autocross, drag strip, road course, trail, dirt, or open road with confidence. Because built with Summit means you're using parts from the top names in performance, priced to make your project affordable, and it's all backed by trusted tech expertise and blazing fast shipping. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Shopping for your business? Then Supercheap Auto Trade is for you. Sign up with your ABN to unlock exclusive trade pricing, time-saving tools, and a dedicated website built to make ordering easy. And here's a game changer. The barcode scanner on our mobile site lets you scan any product and view your trade price. Whatever your trade, make it super with Supercheap Auto Trade.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird,
Oh, that's mine.
the Combi for when we want to get away, the XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be.
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Racing has always been about pushing limits, but the future isn't just horsepower. It's intelligence. Vision FT isn't just software. It's a platform, a new way to see, a new way to control, the future at your fingertips. Built for today's racers, everything that comes next. This is Vision FT. This is Fueltech.
Hey, true, bet that up for the track. Look, take it to the top, and that's the truth hurts. Oh, yeah. If you're ballin' by your motto's insane. Oh, yeah, my man. If you're pimpin' your skirts and your ass is fat and say. Oh, yeah, papi. If you're willing to fight, then you're fucking the night and say. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means you're hitting the autocross, drag strip, road course, trail, dirt, or open road with confidence. Because built with Summit means you're using parts from the top names in performance, priced to make your project affordable. And it's all backed by trusted tech expertise and blazing fast shipping. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Buying for your business? Get trade pricing on the Super Cheap Auto range. Register online or in store today and make your trade super with Super Cheap Auto Trade.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird,
Oh, that's mine.
the Combi for when we want to get away, the XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be.
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Racing has always been about pushing limits, but the future isn't just horsepower. It's intelligence. Vision FT isn't just software. It's a platform, a new way to see, a new way to control, the future at your fingertips. Built for today's racers, everything that comes next. This is Vision FT. This is Fueltech.
Hey, true, bet that up for the track. Go take it to the top, and that's the truth. Truth hurts. Oh yeah. If you work with the sleep, and drink this oh yeah. If you're ballin' by your motto's insane. Oh yeah, my man. If you're pimpin' your skirts and your ass is fat and say. Oh yeah, papi. If you're willing to fight till the fucking the night and say. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means you're hitting the autocross, drag strip, road course, trail, dirt, or open road with confidence. Because built with Summit means you're using parts from the top names in performance, priced to make your project affordable. And it's all backed by trusted tech expertise and blazing fast shipping. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Shopping for your business? Then Supercheap Auto Trade is for you. Sign up with your ABN to unlock exclusive trade pricing, time-saving tools, and a dedicated website built to make ordering easy. And here's a game changer. The barcode scanner on our mobile site lets you scan any product and view your trade price. Whatever your trade, make it super with Supercheap Auto Trade.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird,
Oh, that's mine.
the Combi for when we want to get away, the XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be.
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Racing has always been about pushing limits, but the future isn't just horsepower. It's intelligence. Vision FT isn't just software. It's a platform, a new way to see, a new way to control, the future at your fingertips. Built for today's racers and everything that comes next. This is Vision FT. This is Fueltech.
Hey, true, bet that up for the track. So take it to the top, and that's the truth hurts. Oh yeah, if you're ballin' by your mottos insane. Oh yeah, my man. If you're pimpin' your stats and your ass is fat and say, oh yeah, my man. If you're willing to fight till the fucking the night and say, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means you're hitting the autocross, drag strip, road course, trail, dirt, or open road with confidence. Because built with Summit means you're using parts from the top names in performance, priced to make your project affordable. And it's all backed by trusted tech expertise and blazing fast shipping. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Buying for your business? Get trade pricing on the Super Cheap Auto range. Register online or in store today and make your trade super with Super Cheap Auto Trade.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird,
Oh, that's mine.
the Combi for when we want to get away, the XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be.
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
けゆく朝太陽の下響く残響を聞いて降り注ぐ光の中立ち止まりはしないよさえずりは僕を呼ぶように緑色を背に飛び立つ鼓動が僕を呼び覚ます命果てるまでサバナ帰ろうサバナ一人じゃないよサバナ美しい世界をサバナさあ生み出すんだサバナ心が躍る羽を伸ばし誰が何をとも止められやしないから焦るように駆け出して気球体ざわめいて向かう今の日々へ国籍指さす方へサバナ帰ろうサバナ一人じゃないよサバナ美しい世界をサバナさあ生み出すんだサバナI'm coming up Savannah We'll never be alone Savannah The beauty of the world Savannah Let's take a walk Savannah帰ろうサバナ一人じゃないよサバナ
If you wanna know what it's like, I give
life rhythm till you lose it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take a chance, this is it. Oh, na, na. Yeah, I know that you won't quit. Got you hanging on addicted. In the moment before you just hit it. Pull, lose, win, do it all again. Lose, win, till we go insane. You wish, paint the stars until it's written in. The constellations call me feeling dangerous, risk the odds, I'll face the consequences. Life written till you lose it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take a chance, this is it.
There's nothing you could do. It feels warmer when you're here. I get shivers when you have to go. And I can meet you on the west side. She said that she won't roll me, I told her let's ride. Tell me, girl, what do you fantasize about? All I wanna be is the top prize. Top prize. Oh my God. Top prize. Started off on my own. Ever since you came around, I've had like nowhere to go. Let's go. I'm feeling so much worse. It's only the first of the month. Yeah, yeah. I knew that I'd be insecure. I didn't think it hurt this much. Like I don't wanna lose all we got. There's nothing you could do to piss me off. And I might make a fool of myself. So tell me what to do, is that intel? And I can meet you on the west side. She said that she won't roll me, I told her let's ride. Tell me, girl, what do you fantasize about? All I wanna be is the top prize. Top prize. Oh my God. Top prize. Top prize. Oh my God. Top prize. Learning how to stand when the ground gives out. Getting used to quiet when the noise dies down. I can see the damage when I look around, but I'm still here breathing, so I'm here for now. If I could step outside my head and tell myself what I know now. Find something you believe in. Find someone who will leave when everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold on to when the lights go out and you're lost somehow. It's love, 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 love. When everything's falling in and out. It's love, 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 love. That pulls you back somehow. I gave all my time to the wrong mistakes. Tried to outrun fear, but it always stayed. Every open road still feels the same, but I'm learning now it's okay to change. If I could rewind the nights, I'd tell myself I'll be alright. Find something you believe in. Find someone who will leave when everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold on to when the lights go out and you're
texting me, you up. I know exactly where this ends. On your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again. But I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again. But here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine keep telling me to walk away. But we both know how the night goes. We talk a little, then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again. But I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again. And here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit. But tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea again. But I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again. But here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again.
Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about you, girl. I've been stuck in my head and I don't know what to do. How do you feel about me? How do you feel about me, girl? It's how we used to be. It's how we used to be.
Woke up in the bitch like, what's up? Haven't seen your face in 2 months. Now I did a shit not just once. Yeah, do you notice me anymore? Girl, you know we've been here before. Girl, quit the act and live with me. And we both know it's no secret now. You got my head on the ground, oh, you got it all. Can't you see? You weren't made for me. You weren't made for me at all. Give it up, 'cause I know that you're not satisfied at all. Can we talk about the way that you just pushed me against the wall? Said enough, 'cause I know you like to lie to me, girl. 'Cause I just wanna know, 'cause I just wanna know.
How do you feel about me? How do you feel about me, girl? It's how we used to be. It's how we used to be.
Ela chega, domina o baile, é foda demais. night. Took a bullet for your life, and now I'm living in my pride. Don't forgive you for your wrongs, and I don't want you for your rights. Right, talk to me, right. Talk to me, honey, talk to me nice, yeah. But he don't talk to me nice. Talk to me nice.
You're acting kind of weird. You're being too nice.
The world around me can't contain it. The feeling just takes over.
We wake up on a Tuesday afternoon. Your window's open. We wasted a couple nights in a row, and now we're broken. Couple missed calls from your mother, more missed calls from my father. We'll catch up with them later. For now, we're golden. There's not much left to decide. You're the best thing from the psyche. You look left and to my right. If you see my face, would you build me up or break me down? You take shots when I'm not around. I hope that we make it this time, but if we don't, start to worry about. My body waiting for your soul in the backyard, yeah. I'll take you where you wanna go. Grab my passport, get my passport. Waiting for you, can't stop waiting for you. And I'm so close to breaking through. Won't stop waiting for you. I pass out on your couch every Monday night. And we both know things like this only happen a couple of times. As long as we know. Yeah, a couple of texts from my therapist. I haven't been going in, now she's pissed. 'Cause I'd rather talk to you even if we fight. There's not much left to decide. You're the best thing from the psyche. You look left and to my right. If you see my face, would you build me up or break me down? You take shots when I'm not around. I hope that we make it this time, but if we don't, start to worry about. My body waiting for your soul in the backyard, yeah. I'll take you where you wanna go. Get my passport. Waiting for you, can't stop waiting for you. And I'm so close to breaking through. Won't stop waiting for you. She told me she wanna. Yeah. She told me she wanna.
I can feel your body resting on my chest. I guess that my shoulder is all you get. When you moved around, yeah, that's where it all fell. Oh, to the ground, babe. And you like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know.
Hello to all of our very loyal watchers on our YouTube channel, as well as to everyone here at Sydney Dragway. Just a little bit of an update on the status of play here at Sydney Dragway. We are looking at getting underway with testing at about 5 o'clock. So the hardworking Sydney Dragway track crew have worked extremely hard. The track is just about ready to go, and we will be underway with more testing at about 5 o'clock. We'll keep you updated as we get closer.
This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Now we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Forgot I lied. Now we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Forgot I lied.
I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my loving, call me and I'll step on through. And we can talk all night long. If you want this loving, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can touch all night long. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through.
myself another bottle, I don't even check the price. Black jacket on me, looking cute, make sure she looking twice. I don't even wanna go out. It's still cold even when I'm out the house. She wanna play house, what you talking about? I wanna stay out, and I'm just talking out loud. Cigarette the wrong way round. Wake up and I'm upside down, yeah. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her like glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, she acts so nice to me, but I know her heart is froze. My shit's so righteous, but I know it's the life she chose. Now we in the VIP, so don't you get too close. She wants a weed for me, I need to get my dose. And I got myself too far, top of the Uber, they relax. She called me, hit me up, I'm telling her, bitch, relax. Cause I'm throwing up in the sink right now. Wake up and I'm upside down. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her like glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her like glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. I thought you told me you would stay forever, but I know I told you I'd change for the better. I know. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. I wanna lay low. Just the way it goes.
Go hard all the way up into outer space. My body wanna play. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go hard all the way up into outer space. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go hard all the way up into outer space. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go hard all the way up into outer space. My body wanna play. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Cash out, cash out, cash out on the runway. I got that extra money on the runway. Cash out, cashing out the money. I got that extra money. Go hard all the way up into outer space. My body wanna play. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go hard all the way up into outer space. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go hard all the way up into outer space. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Cash
hesitation creeping in. But you look so good and I know what you're offering. Phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Yeah, my phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Is it the liquor in my system? My desires not so real. Got me caught up in this rhythm. Draw me in and make me feel. Draw me in and make me feel. Draw me in and make me feel. But you look so good and I know what you're offering. Phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Yeah, my phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Is it the liquor in my system? My desires not so real. Got me caught up in this rhythm. Draw me in and make me feel. Make me feel. Letting time fly, can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine, sipping 100 proof shots, letting time fly, can't stay in one place, we the outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime, now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way, I'm up going out now, I'm up going out now, I'm up going. Stay out of my business, attitude switching, no speed limit, chrome heart dripping, righting my wrongs, brighten that picture, future so blurry, couldn't frame it with a filter. You sort of don't know how I act, babe. Need some money in the city where the bags at. Took her out of work and now she never going back.
Well, hello again to everybody who's watching online and to everyone here at Sydney Dragway. Unfortunately, the weather has turned miserably miserable, and unfortunately, this evening's testing has been cancelled as of now. Unfortunately, we will not be able to get this track back to where we need it to be able to do any more runs safely. So unfortunately, it is pack up time for today. We will see you all out here bright and early tomorrow for race day of the Garrett Advancing Motion Jamboree, presented by Fueltech and the Tuff Streeters. We are on track nice and early. I think we're starting about 8 o'clock. Is that 8:30? Is that correct?
8:30, I believe.
8:30, 9 o'clock?
Yeah, so and the weather is looking good for tomorrow, so this will clear up. So
Yes.
we're gonna cop a bit tonight, and this will all disappear. And tomorrow there is very little chance. I think there's like a 2% chance. So I think
Which
that's
is not going to happen.
That's pretty safe. 2%, 98% chance that it's perfect, which is always going to be the way.
Yeah. So we will be kicking off the driver's briefing at 7:30 a.m. So everyone needs to be ready for that at 7:30 a.m. And then we are on track at 8:30 with Radial Extreme, followed by J275, Modified 10.5 at about 9 o'clock, followed by Street 289, Modified Compact, All Motor, Street Compact, and then we get into our heavy hitters, our Factory Extreme guys on track at about 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So everyone, pack up safely in this weather. We hope you have a nice evening in the dry, if you can find some dry spots. And we will see you back here at Sydney Dragway tomorrow morning.
Thank you. See you then.